Hello everybody, welcome to my channel, QC2P here. Just testing my T598 here to make sure that it's not going to defecate the boudoir on me tonight, because so far it has. So, I will be getting, hopefully, my I'm getting a new power supply unit, hopefully tomorrow, sometime during the day. Sadly, after the 200 lap race with Hoggy. So for now, all I have to do is hope for the best, which is not happening. Not quite sure what I have to do to make this thing work, but we'll try and see how we can try and go around and do some races and not have issues with the wheel, because it's the same issue as soon as I try to turn. See, it loses contact as soon as I try to turn any kind of input to turn the wheel. It doesn't work. So it's frustrating. My so the issue with the PSU is the pins. So basically there's so the cable that connects from the PSU to the base has 3 little pins. So there's 3 pins on the base, in the back of the base for the PSU cable, and then when you plug that in, there's 3 little pins. So the problem with the PSU is the middle the middle pin from the cable, basically the metal piece that's inside gets too loose, so that creates a disconnection. So you kind of have to wiggle with it, and at one point, if you wiggle it the right way, it's just gonna stay connected. So that's an issue. That's the issue that they've basically found. So that's an issue that's with lower numbers, lower serial numbers on the T598 bases. So basically, if you have a T598 base that starts with 2513 or lower, you're entitled to have a replacement PSU. So basically, they send you the new PSU with the cables to go with it. So that's what I'm waiting on, because my T598 base starts with 2503. So it's not an overheating issue, it's just the metal plating contact issue that causes it to lose contact, basically. So if the contact does, and I've seen like other reasons, other things that make me wonder that the PSU isn't working properly. So when I use the dial that's over here, so this dial here that you can see that I'm pointing at, this allows me to adjust the brake balance and go through menus in the game and stuff. But usually I adjust the brake balance with it. So if I go and I start, I can adjust the brake balance with that thing directly. So at some point, and see again, it gets disconnected. So I don't even know if I'll be able to do any kind of races tonight, folks. And the frustrating thing is I have a 200 lap race tomorrow morning with Hoggy, for which I have to wake up pretty friggin' early. So Doc, yours is 2521. You shouldn't be having the PSU issues with yours. So at some point, like I was gonna say, so the dial at some point stops working, and for it to work properly, I have to press the throttle, and then I can rotate for the brake balance. So that's another issue that I found. But right now, so the main issue is if I try to give any kind of input to try to turn, it just disconnects. So yeah, I don't know how I'm going to be able to race, if I'm going to be able to race at all. I'm really frustrated right now because I can't do any kind of racing, and I need this to work for tomorrow morning if I'm going to do the race with Augie. So besides that, good evening, everybody. So Doc, good evening. Andy, Humble Tracker, thank you everybody for being there. Beecham as well, thank you for being there. So yeah, so this is live. This is basically live technical difficulties, which just piles on to all the technical difficulties I've been having lately. So sorry about that. So yeah, I just I don't know what to do, folks. If I can't, I'll try to do some laps and see what happens. But yeah, so I chose. Whoa, Jesus. So I chose. Oh, it's hard tires. Okay. So I chose Daily A for this week just because this is a track that I'm somewhat better at. The other two tracks, Bathurst, I could do on the Group 4s. And again, I can't do anything. I really cannot do anything with this. Bailey, if yours is a more recent base, you shouldn't have an issue. Like I said, turn it on and look at the serial number in the base, and if your serial number is if your serial number is higher than 2513, then you should be fine. So hold on, folks. I'm just gonna try and wiggle some of the cables, disconnect and reconnect everything. I'll be back in a few seconds. Don't go anywhere. All right, folks, I'm back. Disconnected. Oh, there's one cable I forgot to do. Hold on. All right. Let's see if any of this is gonna help, hopefully. This is an interesting choice of cars for this week's Daily A. This is actually my first time around the track, so Well, we did a lap without disconnection. Hopefully it's gonna hold. There's like absolutely no grip with these cars on the hard tires. It's basically like it's almost like you're on dirt even if you're on tarmac with the Group B cars. So I have no idea what a good time is for quali here. Okay, well, this seems to be working decently so far. All right. I'm just gonna go look because I have no idea what a good time is here for quali. What kind of time do we need here? 1:23. 37:52. All right, folks. Before I go any further, before I throw myself in doing more quali and doing some races, there is something that I've been meaning to do that I should have done about 3 weeks ago. And just give me a second here. And it's this. So I don't know if you folks remember, but during the 24 hours of for blood cancers, I was supposed to do a raffle with all the people that raced. Sorry. So I was gonna put all the names of the people that raced during the event onto a wheel, and then do a draw for the raffle because Digit had graciously offered a course on their website, on his website. So if you know the DG Edge website, there's a bunch of coaches there. So you can go and have a course. So I have a code that you can enter on the website. So I've been meaning to do this. Just got, not that it got forgotten, but I've been like super busy with streaming and like other stuff. Like I'm busy 7 days a week, basically, even on the weekends. So anyways, so today is the day that I will be doing this draw. So it's basically just one spin of the wheel, and whoever it lands on will get the prize, and I will send it to them. So here we go. So I'm just going to do this. So remember, this is for course on the DG Edge website. So here we go. Spin the wheel. Who is our winner? AHR Jacko. So Jacko, I will reach out to you, and I haven't seen him in a while, but I will reach out to you and send you the code for you to do the course online with DG Edge. So I'm not sure exactly which course you're allowed to do, but anyways, I have a coupon code that you can enter over there on their website. So once you enter that, you'll be able to see which courses you're allowed to get. So there you go. This out of the way. 3 weeks 3 weeks later than I wanted to. So congratulations, Jacko, for winning this prize. So that being said, all right, so my objective when I do the dailies is to try and get a time in the first 2500. So I need a 127.3. Yeah, something in the 127.3s will get me in the 2400 range. So this is what we're gonna have to aim for. How many points do I need for A? Good question, Doc. I wanted to put a little thingy there so that you guys can follow, but I completely forgot to do this today. I needed a nap when I came home, so I invested time in the nap instead of investing on this. But if you give me a second, I'll be able to look up that information, pretty sure. So... bear with me here while I find the info. I think I need like 18,000 points. I think I was at 11,800 something. All right, right here. All right, so as of today, I'm at 11,912, so I basically need 18,000 points. Last time I did races on this challenge, I did 8 races, and I improved my DR by 29 points. So, yeah. Jumping into EMEA tomorrow after Hoggy's race, be a lonely E rank again, yeah. But yeah, if it goes like me, you're gonna jump up pretty quickly, Doc. So, yeah. Yeah, no problem, Hubble Tracker. Thanks for being here. Andy will be here for a little while, I'm pretty sure. Hey, Husky, good to see you, buddy. And hello to everybody who has joined in. Hey, Daniel, I didn't see you there. Good evening. Did you do the race this afternoon, Dan? I don't think I saw your name in the list of people that did the race, but... All right, so, as I mentioned, we want to have a time in the 127.3. So maybe 127 flat would allow us to get around 2,000. So that would be good. Yeah, 127 flat. Let's try and let's try and reach for that, and let's cross our fingers that my my wheel is gonna stay connected. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to do the race or not this afternoon, Dan, but when I saw that they were doing Le Mans, I was like, yeah, no thank you. Oh, there's going to be a lot of vibrations on this thing. Woo. Hey, Jade, how's it going? No problem, Husky. Hope you have a good night, buddy. Good to see you again. Oh yeah, it's Group B car, so we can adjust the differential. If anybody knows what kind of differential settings I should use here, let me know. There definitely must be something that helps with the sliding in the corners, so... I'm not very good at... not very good with differential settings, because we don't usually adjust those on Group 4 and Group 3 cars. Sparks used 3070. Okay, that's good to know. Let's change that right now. Was he using any kind of brake balance, or was he on 0? Like, I'm on 0 right now. I don't know if I should be using any kind of brake balance. BB on +5. I don't feel like the car needs to have that much balance to the rear because it turns rather well in the corners, so I don't feel like it needs that much brake balance to the rear. Jesus, 127.3 already, and that wasn't even a good lap. Yeah, the sausage curbs don't really matter with Group Bs, indeed. I mean, you still want to try and avoid them, but they're not gonna cause as much damage as if you're with a Group 3 or Group 4 car. I'm gonna get a 126, but I'm sure there's still a lot of room for improvement in here. Oh. I'm sure that I want to look at something. Can we? Is there any other settings that we can adjust on the cars? No, we can't adjust anything, right? We can only adjust the torque with the differential. Okay. So I remember way back there was, I think there was a daily A or a daily B race where you could adjust like a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. So no, I guess that's good. I'm just gonna go back because I think there's a race that starts at 6:30. So go back. Oh, it's at 6:40. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll have a little bit more time for. We'll have a little bit more time for. Let's Evo. Okay. Where does our time put us? 126.9 is already better than what I was hoping. / 1818. We're in the top 2,000. Hey man, PHX. Good evening. Good to see you. Yeah, and there's definitely room for improvement. I'm not saying I can do a 124 or something, but maybe I can get it down to a low 126. A little bit brutal to have hard tires on these cars and on this kind of track. The car just wants to slide so badly. Pretty much matched our best time here. I don't know if you guys can hear the vibration through my rig, but this is insane. I expect there will be lots of carnage in lower lobbies, so we're gonna try and start as far as possible from the rear. Spin all the time. I actually watched Rory stream for about an hour today, and he was doing daily C. Oh my god, I do not want to get anywhere close to that race. That race is just mind-blowing in reverse, and it's a track that I really don't know that well, so as a last resort, if it doesn't go well here, I could go and do Bathurst and see if I can get better results in Bathurst, but on daily B. But I think that this race here is going to be my staple for my 2 streams that I'm doing for this. It should be good for the challenge. gonna get 6/10 here off of our best time, 1:26.3. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, Andy, I'm doing Hoggy's 200 lapper tomorrow. So yes, I will be up at 4 a.m. I took the day off of work tomorrow to be able to do the race. So I will be there, and I have to be up at like 4 a.m. my time tomorrow morning to be able to jump in the lobby on time for the race. So, oh yeah, I'll be streaming, definitely. Yeah. Which is great because it's right on your time zone, Andy. So if you can make it tomorrow morning, that would be great because Humble Tracker and Mike are most likely still going to be sleeping when I'm going online. So. Send it over to Corkscrew. Why, you want to see me jump over to Corkscrew? Doc, you have to be up at 1 a.m. Yeah, you're in California, eh? Yeah, I'm just trying to push here and see how much this car can take in the corners. Oh! Yeah, no problem, Andy. Whatever you can do is fine. Why have a rally car if I'm not jumping it? I don't think that's the point. I can try, just for shits and giggles, because I messed up this lap anyways. But yeah, I can try to send it over to Corkscrew. Oh yeah, Wyoming, right? Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, one good thing is if you make it off track here, you can get in much faster. You can get back on track much faster than with Group 3 and Group 4 cars. I'm just going to retry that because that's make us lose a lot of time anyways. Right, Doc, I keep forgetting that it's Wyoming. I'll remember now. I just beat my best time again. feel like 125 is a possibility here. If I can tame this car. Oof. Oh yeah, folks, I did a thing yesterday, or 2 days ago, I guess. I bought TLCM, so I bought load cell pedals for my T598 because I was able to get them at a good price here and at a Canadian online shop. And I should be getting those in the next 48 hours, I would say. Hopefully. Hey 9 volt, how's it going, buddy? Come on. Oh, I lost some time there. I could have had a 125. Right on the cusp of the 125. I'm not going to have enough time to do another lap, but 126 flat. What did I say? Said I wanted a 126 flat. Yeah, I only got them 9 volt. Basically, I got them because they were on sale. Otherwise, I never would have gotten them, and they're brand new, so I'm buying them directly from the shop. I had a bit of a bad experience with buying an open box from Amazon a couple of months ago. So where does that put us? Look at that, folks. 764 in the world with our 126, and there's definitely room for improvement. I could potentially get a mid 125. Pretty sure. So yeah, I got a bit of a bad experience with an open box return from Amazon, and I was kind of cold at the idea of getting them after that. So the one thing that the one thing I like about them is the setup, and the shape of the pedals reminds me a lot of the G29 pedals. So yeah, no idea if, like, obviously they're load cell and everything, but well, look at that, folks. Even with our good time, we're still starting 4th. Ooh. I was expecting much higher than that. But that's fine. Just have to take one race at a time. Alright, have to remember to put this car. Thanks, Andy. Have to remember to change the differential in the car. Maybe this race is going to be a bit of a cheat code for me this week. Thanks, Dan. Because I'm thinking that the majority of people are going to do B or C this week, and they're going to stay away from this. But it's a race just like the other races, so oh crap, come on. All right. First race of the new week. Thank you everybody for being there. 7 people watching. Hope you enjoy the races. Let's hope my T598 stays quiet. Turn. Maybe I'll put myself on 3 here. Hey, Bobby Vegas. Oh, stay. Ooh. Oh my god. As expected, carnage. Oh, Dive Bomb Festival, folks. Alright, let's go. Car feels so much different in race than it does in quali. That's really annoying. Guy ahead has a penalty. Try and catch up to that guy. Hey, Joe King, thank you for the support, buddy. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for being here. Yeah, see you on track tomorrow morning. Oh, what is this guy doing? Jesus. Alright, well, that's not the kind of result I wanted for the first race, obviously. Need to pull laps in 126 for the race, otherwise it's just not gonna work. Alright, so DR went down. Yeah, we need to have top 6 here. There's only no score's not gonna go up. There's only 12 on daily A, so we need to finish top 6 to have the DR go up. So yeah, gonna have to work a little bit harder. Let's go back to the drawing board. I always forget to do this. Wait, so how much money do I have? Maybe I can get my own. Okay, so there's 10 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get it back. Okay, let's see if I can actually buy this car. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to yeah, I'm not going to the highway one, because yeah, that's just gonna be a catastrophe waiting to happen. All right. 450,000. Let's buy this puppy. Put a livery on it. Yeah, Jade. If you're closer to the high part of your DR, you're more than likely to go down if you finish. Yeah, depending on where you finish. But all right, let's see what we can do here. Try and get something that looks decent here. There's a classic here. If LG was around, I'd ask him to make me a livery, but here, let's just go with the classic Repsol livery there. This one here. That should look good. Alright, folks. What are we at here? Are we at 13 likes? We're trying to reach 30, so if you haven't clicked on that like button yet, please do so. I'm trying to reach 30 likes on each one of my streams. So if you can help me out, that would be awesome. We're also at 306 subscribers, which is great. All right, so start with current car. All right, so we'll do a few quali laps. Can I adjust in here? Is it gonna keep if I adjust it in here? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, it did. Okay. Really like to get a mid 125 because I think that would help us get a higher starting spot on the grid. I really thought my 126 flat was gonna be good enough, but apparently not. definitely was not a very good lap. We have time for 2 more. That was not a good first corner. Friggin' sausage. Yeah, I need like 1.5 seconds. Need to cut 1.5 seconds right now. Boy, all right. Well, I just got a notification. Thank you, Grover. I hear you have the same rig that I do. 10 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. Please click on that like button. I'm trying to reach 30 likes on my streams. And I'm crawling towards 400 subscribers. Thank you very much, everybody, for supporting and subscribing if you have done so already. 11 people watching. Thank you. That's great. That's great. Yeah. Yeah, Grover, I'm actually waiting on 2 pieces to update my rig. It never stays on track, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to be updating 2 pieces to my rig in the upcoming week. So my I'm supposed to get my new power supply unit for my T598. That's supposed to come in the mail. I should get it tomorrow if everything goes well. And I just got a notification that I'll be getting my TLCM, so I'm going to be getting the Thrustmaster load cell pedals on the 29th of December. Which is good because that's going to give me a few days to test them out and get ready for my January 3rd race. For those of you who do not know, January 3rd, I am holding my first ever community race, which will be the Green Hell GP. 15 laps around the Nordschleife. Actually, the Nürburgring Endurance, which is the Nordschleife plus the sprint portion of the Nürburgring. So 15 laps of, we'll call it 15 laps of the Nordschleife in the RA272. Grover, yes, I am expecting myself to jump in on the 26th and 27th. Yes. I don't know when exactly because it's going to depend. It's going to depend on what time we go to bed on the 25th at night, what we do, and what time I get up. But yeah, as soon as I'm able to jump in for a few races, I will, for sure. I can't say which ones I'm going to be jumping into though, Grover. I'm only going to know like on the spot on the 26th. But I do plan to do a few races with you, my friend, to support your 34 hours of racing. For those of you who don't know, Grover, you can do a plug for your event in here if you want to. Kizzy is on Boxing Day for a few. Excellent. Plinkett, I should have way more subs. Well, you know, it's a long process to improve the number of subscribers. And unfortunately, I don't do nearly enough off-stream content to be able to attract new subscribers while I'm not on stream. Not because I don't want to, it just doesn't fit in my schedule. I want to do more videos and shorts and stuff like that, but it's just really hard with my schedule. Oh, thank you for pushing me off. Oh. Oh my God, what is with these people? This guy Rambo here definitely tried to run me off course. Tried to punt me, but he just ghosted right through me. Hellfire, good evening, buddy. Bonsoir. This is DRB. This is low level B lobbies. I just need to. I think my SR rating is not 100%. So I think I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit if I want to be in somewhat cleaner lobbies. Whoa, whoa. Man, these hard tires with this car are just brutal. Hey, Lucky Penguin, how are you, buddy? Always good to see ya. Always good to see everybody in my stream. We have a great little community. Dirty Digit and Dirty QC. Why am I dirty? I think I missed something there. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, my SR took a hit last week. It wasn't... last few races I did were pretty hectic. Welcome back, 9 volt. Man, I'm just waiting for these two guys ahead to crash or something. Does anybody know, just out of curiosity, I don't know if I don't think I'll be doing the race, but what the meta car is for the Group 4 at Bathurst this week? Yeah, it's a fun race, Hellfire. It's definitely it's definitely a different type of car to run around here. That's for sure. G7E, of course, and that is why I will not do that race this week. I'm so sick and tired of the G70 being the meta in all the friggin' Group 4 races. Like, seriously, they need to do something different. Yeah, 125.3 is good, Hellfire. I got 126.0, so it's gonna be a good time for you. All right, folks, P4. Yeah, Hellfire, 125.3. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can achieve that. I mean, maybe. I got 126 flat pretty easily, and I think there is still some room for improvement. So if I push the car properly and I don't spin too much in the corners, then I should be able to get a 125. I want to get a mid 125. That's what I really want to get. And left the room. Yeah, yeah. I just want to have a look. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just curious. Huh. This just, yeah. Top 100, not a single car aside from the G70. Yeah, not touching that race with a 100-foot pole. I'll stay with my daily 8. Thank you very much. Not the most popular race, but yeah. Oh, Grover, I wanted to know which cars are you using. Oh, it's different cars for your different events, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at those. Yeah. I'll be right back, folks. I'm just gonna go get my drink over there, and I'll be right back. Small sip of water left in that water glass. All right, let's go back on track and try to improve this time. Yeah, Bobby Vegas, G70 Festival on Daily B. Yeah, Daily A. Daily A impacts both DR and SR this week, which is why I'm doing this race. Yeah. All right. I have to change this. I just wish that for both the Group 3 and Group 4 races that they would put a list of available cars like they did, I think it was last week or 2 weeks ago for the Group 3 race. They had a list of cars that were available, and it was not all the cars, so that people would use different cars, especially for Group 4, instead of always using the friggin' G70. Like, it's nonsense. Like, they have to nerf that car or do something with it, because it's just there's just no point in doing races with Group 4 cars, because there's no competition. It's always the same car. It's not fun. You always see the same cars week in and week out. Like, it's no fun. All right, 9-volt, enjoy your supper. I'll be here for a couple more hours. All right, we're gonna improve our best quality time, folks. 1:25.8. Oh, that was not good cornering. Yeah, Doc, but like I said, if they Like it would be very easy for them to figure out and look. Like they can see which meta cars, just like we can see what the meta cars are. And then, you know, like just do a rotation. Let's say there's 20 Group 4 cars. I don't know how many Group 4 cars are available, but let's just say for the purpose of what I want to say, there's 20 Group 4 cars. Or let's say 24. Do a rotation. Like, out of 3 weeks, if you're going to do Group 4 races 3 weeks in a row, then just put 8 Group 4 cars available. And skip those cars. You know, there might be another car that's going to be a meta car, obviously. Or put the 2 cars together and then just don't put them for the next 2 races. You know what I mean? Like, it's just annoying. There's like 500, I don't know, 550 cars in this game. And we always see the same Group 4 cars at the top. Either the Citroen or the G70. Like, it'd be nice to have a race where the Ferrari is the... Yes, I am, but we don't do Group B cars all the time. You know what I mean? Like, out of like you said, like the last 8 races, the Citroen was the meta car. If it's not the Citroen that's the meta car, it's the G70. Like, at some point, like, come on, give us some kind of variety, or nerf the cars or something, or, you know, just put a group of cars available that doesn't include the G70 or the Citroen. You know? Just my thoughts. Just like last week, the Porsche Cayman was a good car last week, but again, it wasn't the meta. There was a lot of people that were still using the G70 as a meta car last week. So that's like 2 races in a row. That's why I stay away from it, because I want to try and race with different cars. Oh, I thought I had time for full lap. It's also a player choice. The menu cup had any number of cars topping the... Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Oh, we're in a Part A, Part B lobby now. Interesting. Well, Andy, next year is coming really quick. We're going to be next year in 9 days. 10 days. All right, folks. 13 people still watching. If you haven't clicked that like button, please do so. I think we have 17. I see 17 likes right now, trying to get to 30. If you can help me get to 30, that would be really awesome. Dan, thanks for being here. Hope you have a good night, buddy. right, folks. E5, not necessarily where I want to start. Let's hope we can avoid carnage. Ooh, elbows up. Three wide here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there he goes. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh my God. Whoa. Wow. Doesn't take much to go down the grid here. Yeah, no problem, Andy. See you tomorrow morning. Just want to try and keep that P6. Maybe hope for some carnage ahead and get a freebie or something. Elbows up in the front. They keep fighting, might be good for us. As long as I don't mess it up. Let's go. Jesus. Braking pretty early there. Uh-oh. There's a casualty. Great. Oh, that could have been a P5, but it's going to be a P6. Hey, Mike number 5, great timing on you to come in and do some modding duties if you're up for it. Because Andy just left and Humble Tracker had to leave because he has people over tonight. But yeah, thanks and welcome for being here. Oh my god, 16 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for being there. We're, am I seeing 11 likes away from 30? If you haven't pressed that like button, please do so. DR and SR both go up. Excellent work. People are just not staying in the lobbies. 16 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for being there. Appreciate it. If you weren't here earlier, I will do this. Hold on. So, I was long overdue for doing the raffle for the 24-hour races. So we did it earlier at the beginning of the stream, and AHR Jacko got himself a free course off of the DG Edge website, courtesy of Digit, who wasn't able to make any of the races during the 24 hours, but he graciously offered to get somebody a free course on his website. So I will be reaching out to Jacko and sending him the code for that so that he can register and do a course off of Digit's website, which is pretty awesome. So, all right, 17 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. We're at 18 likes. Awesome. Again, I'm going to repeat myself, but if you haven't pressed that like button, I'm just trying to get to 30. Hey, Hoggy, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I'm just doing some races now. It's 7:30 here, so yeah, you're one to talk. It's much later for you than it is for me, but I'll be doing this for maybe a couple more hours. I'm gonna try and go to bed at yeah, around 10 p.m. It's 7:30 here, so I'm gonna try and go to bed around 10 p.m. I have to be up at 4 a.m. to do your race tomorrow morning. So yeah, awesome. Thanks for stopping by, Hoggy. yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to that race tomorrow. It's going to be a nice one. Although, definitely not sure about my my car choice. We did some practice yesterday. There was 5 of us in the lobby. Yeah, just finished work now, going to sleep. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate the support, Hoggy, as always. And yeah, I was saying yesterday we did some racing practice. There was 5 of us, and yeah, the Megane Trophy was definitely not the best the best choice. So yeah, it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a tough race for me tomorrow. So yeah, but it was a good car around Road Atlanta, but yeah, it's a different story around Montreal. So for those who don't know, tomorrow Hoggy is holding a community race, which is 200 laps around the new Montreal track, and we're doing that in Group 4 cars. So I will be running the race tomorrow with a whole bunch of other people, and I think so. Hoggy's going to be there, Kizzy's going to be there, Sparks is going to be there if I'm not mistaken. So there's a lot of good guys that are going to be there, and it's going to be a really interesting race. So yeah, I'm just happy that Hoggy's doing this race, because Yasmarine has been hogging all the attention since yeah, I'll see Hoggy. I might do some practice before I go to bed tonight and try a couple of other cars, but so far, yeah, it's fine. We're doing it for fun, right? I'm just happy to, like I was gonna say, I'm just happy to have community race, a 200 lapper around Montreal, because I feel like Yasmarine has been hogging all the attention since the new update came out. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. And it's my home track. So yeah, I've been there. I've been in, around, on the track thousands of times. Basically, I worked at the casino, and the casino is like right in the middle of the track. It's that big white round building. When you look at the pictures and the videos that they show before you get on the track, if you look at that big white round building, that's the casino. I worked there for 22 years, so yeah, I know the track pretty well. Driven around it a few times with my own personal car. GT, how you doing? Good to see you. I'm great. Having a good evening of races tonight. Where is my... Yeah, so we're 621 now with my 125.8. But it's crazy because I'm still 2.3 seconds behind the fastest times. Like, this is insane. But yeah, Hoggy, as far as I know, I'm still going to be in the Megane Trophy tomorrow morning, unless I find something that's really... Oh, the SLS. Yeah, that might be a good one. Right. I might try that. Yeah, thanks for the recommendation. I'll try the SLS. Yeah, might give that a try. So yeah, pretty happy with my quality time here. I know there's not a lot of people that are giving Laguna Seca a chance this week, but so we need 30-70 here, 2-3 here. All right, let's go. Oh, that was way too far. Any FR car will be good in Montreal, yeah. Isn't what's the Megane Trophy is not an FR car, right? Is it? Yeah, there's a couple of guys that were in the Ferrari 458. Somebody else was in the Porsche, I think. Yeah, there was different cars, but might give a couple of cars a try. Megan is MR, okay. Thanks for confirming, I wasn't sure about that. So yeah, if the SLS is a good choice, I might go with the SLS. It's too bad because I worked really hard on my Christmas livery for them again. All right, Huggy, I'll see you in a few hours. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good sleep. It's going to be a good long race tomorrow. Have time for another this is race A, Mike. Exceptionally this week, race A gives DR and SR updates, which is good. So yeah, 17 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody, for being there. How many likes are we at now? 21. If you haven't pressed that like button, please help me try to get to 30 likes tonight before the end of the stream. Would appreciate it very much. I haven't checked. What's my... So what's the update? Oh, we're up 458 points, folks, so far. That's good. 458 points update positive tonight, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, when is this race starting? 6 seconds. Yeah, 125.827. I can't believe I'm still like 2.3 seconds behind everybody. That's crazy. Behind fastest time. I feel like the more races I'm doing, the lower I'm dropping on the grid. That's not good. Oh, Jesus. I have to finish like top 6 in these races. I have to finish top 6 because there's only 12, so that reduces the number of positions that allow you to get an improvement on your DR. So yeah. YouTube Dames is the person that won the last race, if I'm not mistaken. Rock Hard in 5th was their last race. Yeah, we're probably going to see a bunch of these people over and over again now with the races that we're going to do. So hopefully we can get something going here. Thanks, GT. Honestly, it's the first time I see dames. I don't recall seeing dames in races that I've done before. I'm still very much a rookie in the European servers, so I don't know all the people yet at this level. Alright, quiet so far. Thanks, Bobby. Oh, we have somebody off track. Oh, it was Dames. Oh, really? Oh. Never noticed Dames in other streamers' chats. Or I might have, but like you said, Mike, it's been a while, so... Alright, let's keep with this back up ahead. Alright, P5. Ooh, fastest lap. Pretty sure that's not gonna stick. Somebody's gonna get a 125 at some point, I'm pretty sure. Still a pretty close race. Leader's off track. Oh, Dames is off. Ooh. No, not a penalty. Crap. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, come on. Crap. Oh, I'm not helping myself at all here. Oh. well. Let's hope for a couple casualties up ahead. Maybe P7 will still be a positive result. Final lap. These tires have no grip. No grip whatsoever. You can't push too hard in the corners because you're just going to slip. Just going to slide. There's absolutely no grip. Be able to catch up to gain on that penalty, unfortunately. Oh, P7. Whoa. Tough races, folks. Tough races. Tough races. If you enjoyed this and you haven't done so already, please tickle that like button. I'm trying to get to 30 likes tonight. We're on our way there. We're about 2/3 of the way there. Also, 306 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed and you enjoy what I'm doing, you can also subscribe to my channel so that you can follow me. Oh, it was still a positive result. That's good. That is good. That's all we need. Yeah, GT, I think I got it. I'm pretty sure I got it. Thanks for the GGs, folks. Yeah, I can look. I'll look. I'll have a look later after my stream tonight, GT. But I'm pretty sure I got it. And yeah, so if you enjoy my my channel, if you enjoy my content, and you would like to see more, and you would like to support me on a different level than likes and subscribing to my channel, you can always buy me a coffee at buymeacoffee.com/QC2P, and all donations received through there go towards improving the quality of my stream. So thank you very much, and yeah, appreciate all the support, everybody, whether it's likes, subscribing, or donations. It's really appreciated. Hey, Zax, how's it going, buddy? Good to see ya. Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to my my race on January 3rd. That's going to be a lot of fun. I know Grover said he did some practice today, and it's been he said it was a little bit hectic for him. But yeah, the RA272 is definitely a different beast to control. There's no downforce on that car whatsoever, so you have to play with the throttle and the brakes, and yeah, it's not an easy. It's definitely not an easy car to. It's a different beast to tame, that's for sure. But it's going to be really fun to do a race around the Nordschleife in those cars. And we do have a full grid for the race, which is awesome. If you're interested and you would like to be on the waiting list in case we have people that drop out at the last minute, There's an event chat. There's a section on my Discord for the event. So you can just drop me a message there and I'll add you to the waiting list. Awesome. Always glad to be able to help you get through your work days, X. It's pretty much what streamers do for me as well when I'm at work. Either I watch Rory or Kizzy or Hoggy. Oh, stupid penalty. Yeah, I have, so I'm working tomorrow, which is the no, I'm not working tomorrow, sorry. I took the day off work tomorrow to do Hoggy's race. And then I'm going to be working on the 24th, but I'm working from home, so that's not half bad, at least. Hopefully will be released somewhere around lunchtime on the 24th, so we can have an early evening. I'm going to the bank on the 24th in the afternoon to talk car loans so that I can acquire my Corvette in the spring. So that's going to be fun. GT, you can do !mark Discord and it's going to give you the link. Woo! Man, there's such a fine line with this car and these tires between grip and no grip. It's insane. Lobster, yeah. Oh, what's going on? Is Botrix on break or something? Alright, I need to cut... How much do I need to cut here? I need to shave 1.2 seconds on my current purple time. I want to try and get a 125.5. Mike, when you have a second, can you post the link to the Discord channel, please? To the Discord server? Stupid Botrix doesn't seem to want to be working. Can't see the delta? Oh, because my light counter is overlapping. almost there. 125.7. Oh, that's my best time, actually. I get 2/10. I don't think I'm going to be able to. That was a bad corner. Yeah, no problem, Grover. Yeah, I messed up this lap at the beginning. Too far off now. I need to catch 6/10 before the end of this lap, which definitely won't happen. Well, I still improve my quali time. So where does that put us now? Oh, sorry. I'm going to have to replace that. I'm going to have to update that for sure. So where does that put us now? 125.757 is good for 576th in the world. And I feel like there's still room for improvement there. Like I can get those 2/10, maybe even more. Oh, geez, what do I need to be in the top 3? Yeah, see, a 125.5 exactly would give me P3 on the grid, which would be great. So I think that's what we're going to have to try and aim for. Gonna have to try and aim for that. 24 likes. We have 19 people watching. Thank you so much, everybody. If there's 5 or 6 more people out there that are watching that haven't clicked that like button, please do so. I'm trying to reach 30 before the end of my stream. That would be super, super awesome. That would be a great Christmas gift for me. Thank you so much, everybody. Starting right in the middle of the pack again. Jesus. So far, we've been able to avoid any kind of carnage, which is good. Hopefully, we can still avoid carnage. And yeah, if you haven't subscribed too, if you could help me try to get to at least 350 subscribers by clicking that subscribe button, that would be super awesome. I'm really happy we were able to make it to 300 before the end of the year. That was a great achievement. I'd like to be able to make it to 500 before the end of 2026. Come on. Jesus. Thanks, Mike. Oh, casualty. All right, we got our P6 back. Okay, this guy's really getting on my nerves. Push to pass is really getting on my nerves. All right, let's go. Come on, let's go. Let's catch up to these guys. Oh. Oh, somebody almost lost it there. Ooh, yellow flag. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen, so E4 has a 4-second penalty now. He's just pushing people around non-stop. Come on. Oh, another penalty up front. Oh, we're up to P4 now. Let's keep this clean. Let's keep that P4. Stay up close to this guy. These guys are just gonna send themselves off track at some point. Elbows up. Just have to stay clean. Yep, this is gonna get nasty. Oh, he missed it completely. Okay, let's go. Let's bring this home. Steady, steady. Come on. Oh, folks. From P6, got a P2. Excellent. We came ahead of a few A drivers as well, so that's awesome. That's going to be a good jump for this race. Oh, thank you, GT. This is a fun race, folks. Thanks, Mike. This is a fun race. This is, I mean, I'm lucky because I've been able to avoid all kinds of carnage so far since I started this race tonight, but like, this is what the dailies should be. Like, there's always incidents and stuff, but I haven't seen dirty drivers like we saw last week so far, so that's good. That is good. All right, what is the result on this race? From 569 to 1212. That was almost 700 points, folks. So we're up 1,212 points since we started tonight. All right. Folks, I'm going to go and have a little bathroom break and get myself a glass of water. I will be back, obviously, before the next race. But yeah, so don't go anywhere, folks. Thank you so much for being there. 15 people still watching. Thank you so much. If you haven't clicked that like button, do so. We're 6 away from 30. I'd love to hit 30 tonight. That would be awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you. All right, folks, I'm back. Thank you so much for being there. We're so close to 30 likes right now, people. Thank you so much. If you haven't clicked that like button, please do so. Oh, I have to redo these settings every time. That's like really annoying. All right, we need to shave 2/10 off of that 125.7. Definitely not a good entry there. Neither was this. I don't know if you guys can hear the vibration off of my rig, but everything shakes if I start sliding off track or offline, I mean. This is where I'm considering myself lucky for not having gone off track or for not having been pushed off track more, because it's very, very hard to keep a line with these tires and this car. Doesn't take much to get off track. Dear God. Come on. Alright, I need to shave a second off this time. Oh no, I just missed the corner. Completely missed the first corner. Yeah, GT T598 with Hypercar wheel. I love it too. I love the Hypercar wheel. It's such an awesome wheel. I just wish that there was a way to have native programming for all the buttons and all the options, because there's a whole bunch of stuff on the wheel that can't be programmed. But yeah, so one thing I want to do is during the holidays, if I have some time, I want to do comparison video, give my impressions on the Hypercar wheel and the Ferrari 488 that I have here as well. And this is the original T598 wheel. The original T598 wheel might be the wheel that I'm gonna use for the for the Green Hell GP on January 3rd, just because it's a round wheel, which is what they would have had in the car back in the day. So yeah, I'll see. I haven't decided yet, but yeah, the T598 Not the T598. The Hypercar wheel is a great wheel. I really love it. Like the quality of it and the construction on it, like the build and everything, is just so nice. So nice. Everything about this wheel is great. And so it's for those of you who use Fanatec, there's a Porsche wheel. I don't remember what's the full name of it, but there's a Porsche wheel that's made to compete with the Hypercar wheel. And Yield 2D uses that Porsche wheel all the time, and he made a video at one point when it had been 6 months that he's been using it. So the big difference between the Porsche wheel that he has and the Hypercar wheel, so I'll just put this in here so you can see better. So the Alcantara is only on this portion here on the wheel. Over here where you actually grip the wheel, it's all this is leather. So the leather grip is here. So basically you're holding the wheel here or here depending. So the Alcantara doesn't get used, so there's some at the top and some at the bottom, so it doesn't wear off as much as it does on the Porsche wheel. So that's one big advantage compared to it. If you go on Yield 2D's if you go on Yield 2D's YouTube page, you're going to be able to see the video that he made, his impressions after using the Porsche wheel for 6 months, and you're going to see the wear on the Alcantara on his wheel, and he uses gloves too. So like mine, I don't remember how long I've had mine, but it's been close to 6 months, I would say. And the Alcantara is just like brand new because it doesn't get worn off because I'm holding the wheel where the leather is, which is great. And even the leather is really great quality because it doesn't show anywhere whatsoever, and I use my bare hands. So yeah. Oh, we only have 11 cars in this race. Yeah, the 488 GT3 wheel is also a good wheel. Big difference between the major difference between the 488 and the Hypercar is the weight. The Hypercar wheel is really heavy compared to, well, I say really heavy. It's much heavier than the 488 wheel. That being said, I like it a lot, but I'm only gonna use it with some cars. So when we had was it 2 weeks ago after the update, when we had the Montreal race with the Super Formula cars, I used that wheel because it's a butterfly wheel, so it's better suited for that type of car than the Hypercar wheel, I find. But yeah, the Hypercar wheel, aside from using my T598, the Hypercar wheel is probably the best investment I did with my whole rig there. I just love it. Love it. All right, folks, P5. Oh, come on, dude. Seriously, did you have to push me right before you got into that corner? That was a dirty move. That was a dirty, stinking move. Great. Oh my god, and why is that guy trying to kill me? I didn't do anything. What a clown. Yeah, I guess so. This is where the clowns start showing up. I kind of jinxed myself because I said the races were good up until now. This guy just literally tried to take me out and I didn't do anything. All right, folks. Gotta hope for some casualties now. Gonna push real hard. That's one way to cut that corner there. I don't think I've ever been able to do that. All right, penalty ahead of us. Have to try and get back to P6 at least. Try to avoid the clowns. Fastest lap. I got a fastest lap there and that wasn't even a good lap. Jesus. Come on. 3. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I'm so fed up of these idiots that push to pass all the time. If you can't make a clean pass, don't friggin' do it. What is this guy's problem? Seriously. Well, guess we're starting to make a list of dirty drivers in these lobbies. Scotty Ranks will definitely be a name to remember. I'm not gonna get him back. There's no point in doing that. Like my greatest satisfaction is if I can pass these guys, like make it back up and pass these guys cleanly and finish ahead of them. If I don't, then you know what? It sucks, but if they're happy with what they're doing, whatever. I'm not gonna give them any kind of attention just because they don't know how to drive. The difference between a guy like that and myself is that in the long run, I'll be an A driver before he becomes a half B driver. So I don't even want to entertain giving any kind of attention to drivers like that. See, he has another penalty. See, it's much more satisfying to pass a car like this than to ruin their race back after they ruined mine. Alright folks, P9, definitely not the result we're looking for, but only vengeance, it's a Christmas tradition. Yeah, but no, we just have to remember, I want to save that replay though, and I want to look back at it. See, I still got the fastest lap. That's more important to me than getting the guy back for what he did, but I want to save the replay just because I want to see, because I don't remember who's the clown that took me out in the first place. So we'll save that and go watch that replay. Oh, we're getting closer and closer to 30 likes. We're at 24 right now. 12 people still watching. Thank you so much, everybody. If you haven't clicked that like button yet, please do so. I'd really love to be able to get to 30 likes before the end of my stream. All right, let's look at that clown. I can't change the view. What's going on? Why can't I change views? There we go. So right here. Yeah. Why did he have to go? Why did he have to go on the outside there? Right there. Next corner. He has his line. Why do you have to go and bump me on the outside there? Chardulo. Chardulo. We'll have to remember that name. Alright. Yeah, that was carnage indeed. Alright, how much of a hit did we take? Went from 12-12 down to... So basically lost 200 points with that race. That's unfortunate. Okay, I have to try and do something here. I have to try and do something. I want to go back to the garage. Oh man, all my controllers are dead. Hold on. Okay, so I want to go here and I want to see if I set the... I hate having to adjust that every time. Hopefully that'll stick. All right, folks, so I'm gonna do... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a couple more races. think I can do 2 more, and then I'm going to try and do some practice and see if I can figure out another car for tomorrow's race. Yeah, see, it doesn't stick. That's the thing that bugs me about this. I have to change it every time. I don't know why I can't figure out these 2 corners here. I didn't have any trouble with them all night. I know I can get that 25.5. It's there. Just have to find it. Come on. Come on. Oh, what a horrible lap. Started out really good, and then I just messed it up at the top of the hill. Come on, one last chance. Nope. This is not going to be good. Oh, come on. Oh. think I was gonna beat that. Oh no, I needed to shave like 2 seconds. Oh, crap. All right, folks. That's harder to get those 2 tenths than I thought it would be. Oh, we're so close to 30 likes, everybody. We're at 26. Is that it? 26 likes. There's 4 people out there that haven't clicked that like button. Please, 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 please do so. It would be really awesome to get to 30 before the end of my stream. I would love that. Thank you so much. Yeah, hopefully we can get a little bit of redemption in this race from the last one. And if we see our bad friends from the last race, we're going to try and avoid them. Okay, P4 to start. So our friend Chardulo is in 6th. And that's it. So we're gonna have to keep a close eye on that guy in P6. Yeah, Botrix is really sleeping tonight. Nothing is working. I don't know why. Gonna have to look into that. All right. Okay. Let's go, folks. All right, we got a decent start here. Elbows up, 3 wide up ahead. Our friend Chardulo is right next to us. Sorry. Go, go, go. I'm just trying to avoid that clown behind me. And he already has a penalty. Not surprised. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, no. That's going to be a penalty, pretty sure. Yep. Well, this race is just getting better and better. Oh, that was all me working too hard to try and avoid that clown behind us. Yeah, that would be a good one to use right now, Mike. I'm gonna have to try and have a look after this race to see why Botrix is not responding. Yeah, I can see that. Sorry, folks. Best I can do right now is try to get the fastest lap. Which I might be able to accomplish. Fastest lap. Oh, I got it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I thought I got P11. I got the fastest lap. At least that's that. Yeah, nothing good came out of this. This is going to be a decent hit. All right. I want to try and see if I can fix Bottrix right now. Get this going here. Okay. Sorry, folks. This is just going to be some technical stuff I'm going to be doing right now. Okay. I need to go. No. Okay, so I'm logged in here. Chat bar. Okay, so should be working now. If not, then I don't understand why. Let's see. Nope, still not working. Still not working. So, this here, I do have enough points, so it should be working. I don't know why it's not. Let's try this. See if I need to do this, maybe. Okay, so let's try this again. Nope, still not working. Still not working. Sorry, folks, if this is not fun, but I'm just trying to understand why Bottrix doesn't want to work like it's supposed to. I guess so, Mike. I don't think that Humble put Bottrix on break either, because it was working earlier. It was giving out information and posting links, but I don't understand why it's not right now. So that kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. Something I was supposed to do, but I don't think it worked either. That's not working either. Unless it is, and I'm not aware of it. This is frustrating. This is the kind of thing that really frustrates me because I'm usually good with technology and stuff like this, but for this, like for OBS stuff and bot rigs, like it's really frustrating because nothing works, and I don't understand why. And it did work. Like I can see that the chat bot is activated. The alerts are there, so that should be working as well. Widgets are working properly, so I don't understand why that stuff is not working, so it sucks. It sucks because you would make the stream more interactive for you folks while you're watching it, but it's not working, which is unfortunate. Yeah, I have no idea, folks. If anybody out there is well versed with bot tricks and stuff, appreciate some help eventually. Because yeah, even this. So even if I just do the Discord thing, so if I do exclamation mark Discord, so that should work, and it's not. If I do exclamation mark support, that should work as well, and it's not. That's really annoying. No idea why the commands are not working. Unless I go. Okay, so if I'm under this account now, and I go here, now it's logged in. We have 30 seconds to go to test something, so Stream did bug disconnect a few times during the last race. That might have crashed the bot. Anyways, I know nothing about this. Yeah, I don't know. It's been yeah. I was able to make it work last week, but then it just decided not to work anymore. So I don't know. And from what I can gather, yeah, it should work right now. Like, I don't understand why it's not. So yeah. Oh well. Okay, folks, this is going to be the last race. After that, I'm going to do some... Oh, yeah, I have one bar. That's not good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm going to do some practice and try and see if I can find a different car for tomorrow's race. Oh, we have all kinds of drivers in here. A+, B, 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 C, S. Holy moly. Yeah. Oh, that's nice, Jade. Thought you were sleeping. Good to know you're still there and lurking, Jade. Thanks for the laugh. All right. Yeah, I'm going to do... I'm still going to do that on stream, though, folks. I'm going to go and just do some racing practice for tomorrow before I... before I go to bed. I have to be up at 4 a.m., so I have to be up in 7 hours, basically, from now. Yeah, tomorrow is the Gilles Villeneuve race, Group 4 cars with Hoggy. So Hoggy's going to be there, Kizzy's going to be there, and Sparks is going to be there. So it's going to be a very, very tough race. But definitely looking forward to it. All right, let's try and get a good result for this last race here. P5 to start. I really thought I would have had better starting positions with the time that I got, so it gives a good idea of how tough the European servers are on compared to the North American servers. Another push to pass. Thank you very much. Goodbye, sir. Let's go. Let's keep building a gap between us and the car behind. Oh, that's annoying. Those friggin' hard tires are really tough to keep grit. Oh no. Steady. Oh. Oh, come on. Are you friggin' kidding me? Come on and stuff. What are you doing? This is a tough one, folks. My God, this race feels like I completely forgot how to drive this car. I'm all over the place. I'm trying to defend from that guy behind me, but... Oh, nice spin, buddy. That takes care of that. Well, looks like it's going to be a P6 for this race, folks. Oh, that was a tough one. That was a toughie. Oh my god, we're so close to 30 likes, people. We're only 3 away. 27 likes. Thanks for the GGs. We just need 3 more likes, people. If there's any of you out there that haven't pressed on that like button, please do so. It'd be awesome to get 30 before the end of my stream. Oh. Alright, well this technically should be a positive result, and it is. Alright, so what's the final tally for tonight? Well, it's too bad we had 2 races that really hurt us. Because we improved, it's still an improvement, but it's like half of what we had earlier, but we improved by 666 points tonight. So, right. So let's get out of here and let's go do some practice for tomorrow morning's race. If anybody wants to join in, you're more than welcome. I'm going to open a lobby with the settings for tomorrow's race. So if you want to come and just do some practice, I'm going to try a couple of cars. So Huggy recommended the SLS. So I'm going to go with that to start. Oh man, we're only 3 likes away from 30. Come on, people. If you haven't pushed that like button, please do so. Oh, I can't do that from here. I have to switch accounts. I have to switch accounts. I have to go to my main account. Zex, are you doing the race tomorrow? I thought I saw your name in there. I think you're in there, yeah. You must be getting off work soon. Oh, it's like 1:15 in the morning for you. Alrighty, let's open a little lobby here. Oh. All right, create new room, load settings, room. I need some information from my dashboard. Okay, so we said before. And we said FR. No, do we say FR? Do I even have the SLS? Yeah, I have it here. I have it here. Okay, let's try this one and see how that goes. Open my dashboard here. All right. Okay. we are on soft tires. Anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome. I'm just gonna run some laps here and try maybe a couple of cars. EGZGOS is the room ID. Hold on. There you go. If you want to just come and race around Montreal in Group 4 cars, you're more than welcome to join me. I can use some competition just to see if my lap times are going to be good or not. Wow, this car loses 89 HP and gains 24 times. Okay, let's try it. So I need to be able to do laps in 145, ideally. Man, the nose of that car is long. Look at that. For anybody who's tried this new track since the update, what's your opinion? How do you like the track? Do you prefer this or do you prefer Yas Marina? Personally, I'm biased because I'm from Montreal, but yeah, this definitely feels different compared to the to the Megane. Feels like it has more top speed. Yeah, Hellfire. And it's a pretty incredible rendition of the circuit that they did. Yeah, this honestly feels much better than the Megane. Doesn't feel as sluggish, and I feel like I can push this car a lot more. Turns way better too. My target here would be to do laps in 145. Oh yeah, yeah, this car turns definitely much better than the Megane does. See, Yeah, I think I can brake a lot further, a lot later. Yeah, just have to get used to braking later. This car feels a lot smoother than the Megane. Brake hard here. Yeah, braking points are definitely later. This car can brake really well. Okay, we're in the 145s. Maybe a little bit too late there. Yeah, this is definitely a better option than the Megane Trophy for sure. Okay, just gonna try and see. So I can do about 13 laps. I do a little bit of fuel saving. I can do about 13 laps with a full tank of fuel. much better pass through there if I don't get a penalty. Yep, much better time. Ooh, that's gonna be a penalty. That was way too tight on the inside. I feel like I can push this car a lot more too. Oh, come on. Yeah, this car has good grip in the corners, so that's a good thing. I like to be able to push coming out of the corners. So for those of you who are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just doing some testing for Hoggy's 200 lap race tomorrow morning. My weekend testing with the Megane Trophy was not it's not very satisfactory lap time wise, so I'm testing other options right now. So I'm doing Hoggy's 200 lap race around the Montreal circuit tomorrow morning. I have to be up in 6.5 hours actually. So yeah, it's 200 laps around this circuit here in Group 4 cars. So I'm just testing to see if I can find a different car that's gonna be performing better than the Megane Trophy, which was my original car that I was gonna go with. So Hoggy, for those who missed it, Hoggy was actually in chat earlier tonight. He's the one that recommended I try this car here, which is the AMG SLS, which feels pretty good compared to the Megane Trophy. So right now I'm just trying to see if I can make this car last 13 laps on fuel and tires. And And I mean, on a 200 lap race, it's completely different for fuel consumption and stuff like that, because you have a full grid around you, so you want to try and follow the cars around you. So even if I can make it last 13 laps here, there's absolutely no guarantees that I'll be able to make it last 13 laps in the race tomorrow. So that front left is starting to hurt a little bit. Hey, Mr. Bad, how's it going? Oh, thank you very much for the wishes. Appreciate it very much. Hope you have a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year yourself and all your family and closest friends. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, Rambo, it's a practice lobby for tomorrow morning's race with Hoggy. You're more than welcome to join, Rambo, if you want to jump in and do some laps. I'm just doing laps because I'm testing cars. But you're more than welcome to join. I pinned the room ID at the top of the chat there. No, not at all, Rambo. The room ID is pinned at the top of the chat, so you can just enter that and join us. I'll be around maybe for a half hour. I have to go to bed as well. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Wish I could get a lap in the 144s. I don't think I'll be able to do it with this car. Laps, I definitely won't be able to keep this car running for 13 laps on soft tires, so that's a little bit disappointing. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll be lucky to do 11 laps. And another penalty. Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, so I guess 11 laps is the most I can do in this car on soft tires. So So that's already a big difference compared to the Megane, because I was able to do 14 laps in the Megane Trophy. Mind you, it was much slower laps, but still, worst case scenario, I could do 13 laps if I pushed the car a little bit more, but okay. Can I do 12? Can I push for 12? If I can do 12. It's much better pass through there. Okay, let's see if I can do 12. That front left is screaming, but maybe I can make it hold on for one more lap. Which is a shame if I can only do 11 laps, because I can do 13 laps of fuel. Yeah, that tire won't make it 13 laps. It's gonna die right here. Okay, so 12 laps is a stretch. 12 laps is a big stretch, big stretch. All right, 145.6. What other car can we try? So SLS is FR. The V8 Vantage is one of my favorite cars. Corvette was good, but it's not good on tires or fuel. The F-Type, maybe. Oh wow, I never noticed. The F-Type and the V8 Vantage have the exact same horsepower and the exact same weight. But the V8 Vantage has more PP. That's interesting. Let's try a few laps with the V8 Vantage. Guess we'll have a good idea after 2-3 laps. If I don't get anywhere close to my best lap time, then it won't be worth. This is one of my favorite Group 4 cars. Drives a little bit differently than the SLS. Feels like it has even better braking than the SLS. I have no idea. That's what I'm that's what I'm testing for right now. Originally I was going with the Megane Trophy, and then Hoggy was in the chat earlier, and I told him I wasn't really happy with my testing that I did on Sunday. So he suggested trying FR cars, which I'm doing right now. So I tested the SLS, which was a better choice than the Megane already to start. And now I'm in the V8 Aston Vantage. So yeah, I'm 8 hours away from the race, and I don't even know which car I'm going to be in. Let's put it this way. But again, this feels really good. This car feels pretty good. I feel like braking is much better in this car than it was in the SLS. What car are you using, Aaron? Yeah, I'm never gonna ride the G70. I'm allergic to that car. It's overused, and yeah, no. No, can't use four-wheel drive tomorrow. Yeah, Mazda 3 to me is like the G70. I'm not touching either one of these cars. Usually I try to go with anti-Mida cars. I'm sick and tired of seeing the G70 all over the place in Group 4 races and daily races, so nope. Again, this week I would have done the Bathurst, I would have done Daily B. But the meta car is the G70. The top 100 quickest times for Daily B this week are all in the G70. Like, how unoriginal is that? Seriously, it's really, yeah. This Aston Martin feels really good. It's not very good on fuel though, from what I can see. Well, it's good for 12 laps. Okay, 12 and a half laps. Yeah, same. I'm not touching Race B this week. Wow, I lost so much time in Sector 2 there. What happened? All you see is a black screen, Brad? No, Aaron. I might try it after this one, but that's what I was saying when I was looking at the cars. Oh crap! The Aston Martin and the Jag have the same horsepower and same weight, which is interesting. But the Aston has more PP. Okay, my optimal is much better in this car than it was in the SLS. I feel like I could really get a good lap time in here if I can put it all together. Yeah, I can avoid friggin' penalties. I feel like I could have a pretty good lap time here. The last time I drove in the Jaguar, I felt like there was, I felt like it was sluggish in corners, like it doesn't turn in as well as some other cars. Like this car here, the Aston Martin, is really good in the corners, and the braking is pretty good as well. Welcome to the channel, Brad. Glad you fixed it. Nice to see you. Hope you enjoy your visit. Just testing out cars here for 200 lap race tomorrow. Alright, come on. I need to put a good lap time together here. Wow. It's gonna be good. You have the world record at Abu Dhabi. Well, it's an honor to have you in my channel, sir. It's always great to be in company of what we call aliens. Yeah, I'm not very good at the Yas Marina track, to be honest. I didn't do a lot of racing on it, to be honest, but I was able to get gold on the track experience when on the day that the update came out, so that was pretty good. Alright, come on, Aston. Give me something good here. Tires are struggling. Yeah, congratulations. That's, yeah, that's pretty quick. Pretty quick. So what is a quick guy like you doing watching a slow-ass driver like me? I mean, I appreciate. Okay, I feel like 7. I can do 12 laps with fuel here. I think I can make the tires last 12 laps. Well, thanks, Brad. I really like that. Yeah, these tires are struggling right now. Okay, so I think that I actually like the Aston Martin better than the SLS so far. Feels like I'm much quicker. Oh, you're a karting driver in the UK. Oh, that's cool. Nope. Awesome, congratulations. Well, we can try it. I'll definitely try the Jag after this. I haven't been able to get a quicker time than I haven't been able to beat my best time, but the Aston Martin feels quicker than the SLS. I think the tires would last longer too. Your goal is F3, Brad. That's a pretty big goal, buddy. Hope you can achieve it. How long do you think it would take you to reach F3 at the level you're at right now? I think I can do 11 laps here. Same as the SLS, we can do 11 laps. Alright, I think I've seen enough. 4 years. So how old are you, Brad, right now? Okay, so I think right now the Aston Martin has the advantage over the SLS. Let's try the F-Type. I could even try the RCF. The RCF is my favorite car, but... Alright, let's try the Jag and see how it compares. "20 years old. Cool. RCF is slow. I'd say 147. Oh, Rambo, if you can do 143 on softs, you're yeah, really golden, buddy. I haven't been able to go in 144s right now, so if you can do 143 on softs, I'd say you're golden for the race, buddy. I'm gonna be live in 7 hours from now. Good question. I think it's I think flag drop is 9 o'clock GMT. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. for me here, Brad. I'm in Atlantic Canada, 4 hours behind you. I'll be live. I will be live at 8:30 your time. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure about the Jag, guys. I think it's slower than the Aston Martin. Oh, I'm not sure, Brad, because it's gonna be like a 6-hour race or something, 6 to 7 hours race. I love the sound of the Jaguar. Sounds really, really awesome, but I don't think it's gonna cut it for me. Yeah, I think I'm quicker in the Aston Martin, guys. You don't think the Jag's gearing suits this track? No. Is it actually a... Yeah, it's a 7-speeder, yeah. Alright, let's try and get a quick lap here. First time on the track? You've never tried the track before now, Rambo? Jeez, you're missing out, buddy. It's a great track. Wait a second, now I got a purple lap. Thanks, Aaron. See you tomorrow if you want to join and watch. Oh, you're going to be on track. Yeah, so I'm noticing two things. First, as much as I was going to get a purple, I got a purple sector in the first sector there. I don't think this car is quick enough. And look at that front left, only 4 laps done. And it's already like a third out, so I don't think that's going to work, folks. Okay, so what else can we try here? So I think the Vantage would be the car of choice right now for me. Let's try my RCF. Why do I have 2? I have 2 and they're both brand new. Why? All right. So this is my favorite car in the game. Well, the Group 3 car is my favorite one in the game. Brad, I did try the Corvette. It's a good car. It has good speed, but for a long endurance race like we're doing tomorrow, it's no good because it's too rough on fuel and tires. Oh, I can already see a difference. Hold on. Oh, I didn't put myself on fire. And yeah, the Lexus might be a little bit too slow here. Thanks, Brad. Have a good night, buddy. Good to meet you. Hope to see you again on future streams. So yeah, I'll be racing for let's say 6 to 7 hours tomorrow. So don't hesitate if you want to drop by and watch the race. I'll be online for a little while tomorrow. Thank you, Brad. Appreciate it. I didn't notice we have 13 people watching. Folks, thank you so much for being there. I know I'm just running laps right now. I'm just running practice for Hoggy's 200 lap race tomorrow. This is like last minute testing because I want to try and get a different car to race tomorrow. I had originally set my sights on the Megane Trophy, but wasn't very satisfied with the lap times. So I'm testing different options right now. guess whatever I choose tonight, I'm gonna have to stick with for tomorrow, and I'll live or die with it. Yeah, I'm definitely losing a lot of time in Sector 2. And while you're here, folks, I think we're only one away from 30 likes for tonight's stream. If there's one of you out there watching that hasn't pressed that like button, please do so. I'd really love to make it to 30 likes for my stream tonight. That'd be awesome. I think I've pretty much figured out this sector here. It's sector 2 that I have to figure out better, and it's usually this chicane here that's tougher to deal with. RCF feels pretty good so far. There we go. Is it gonna be the RCF for tomorrow's race? Come on. I lost a lot of time in Sector 2 again, but I'm still on a fast lap. Yep, beat my best time. Oh, that was a crappy entrance there. Ah, folks, I don't know what to do. That's gonna be a penalty. That's much better through here. That's how you have to take those two corners. That's way, way better. Oh, this was not good though. Yeah, just like the Group 3 car, the Group 4 RCF is incredibly bad on tires. I'm only 4 laps in and I'm almost at 50% wear on my front left, so that's definitely not going to work. I could go for 13.5 laps of fuel, but the tires are going to last like 10 laps, if that. Well, folks, I think that my choice is going to be on the Aston Martin for tomorrow. Please don't give me a penalty for that. Please, please, please. Yeah, so I'm in lap 5 and my front left is already 50%, so RCF is definitely not a good choice. Oh, yeah, folks, I think that... Oh, we made it to 30 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Awesome job. And we also have a new sub, which is Brad. Thank you so much for dropping the sub and 30 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate the support. Yeah, folks, I think that the... yeah, I wish I would have been able to do more testing, but I think that the Aston Martin is the car that feels better around here. I can do quicker lap times. Fuel and tires are similar to what the Megane Trophy were giving me. So, yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I'm going to close the lobby, folks, because now I need to find a Christmas livery for this car. So hopefully I can find something. I mean, I don't have to, but... Thanks, Mike. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Right. Let's see if there's a Christmas something. Yeah, if I can get a 144, that'd be awesome. What do we have here? Interesting. Oh, that's Kizzy's car. That's Kizzy's car. Is that the car he's going to be using tomorrow? Merry Kizimus. That might be his car, so if I didn't even know Kizzy was potentially going in the... Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that might be my pick right there. Just simple, and I like the black. It's too bad I'm not going to be using my livery that I did on the Megane, but yeah, I think I'm going to go with this. What's the other ones? What's this? Yeah, I can't do a red car. I cannot do a red car. Yeah, it's a nice... Which one, Jade? The Kizzy's car, or... You saying this one? Yeah, this one looks like a wrap, yeah. It's just because there's... Yeah, it's like BCGT Racing League. There's stuff that doesn't really apply to me, but... Otherwise, yeah, it's a car wrapped, definitely. The car is wrapped. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the black one. What's this? This doesn't look like Christmas at all. And yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the black one. And I'm gonna change the number on it. Otto, thank you for the sub, my friend. Well, that worked. tell me, thanks, Humble Tracker. Yeah, no problem. Oh, we're getting messages from Botrix now. Did Botrix just wake up or something? Yeah, Botrix just woke up for some reason. Kinda late now, buddy. Giving messages for all the new subs that I got lately. Which is weird, but okay. Alright. So load style, we're gonna load this. And thank you, Humble Tracker. Yeah, we worked hard to get those 30 likes. And I'm just going to existing style. Hopefully I can change the number. Decals. That sucks. That really sucks. That's really sucky there. Create design. Cannot be shared as part of the between Levy designs for other users. I just want to change the number. I don't want number 69 on my car. No. Race options. Number. That's really, really sucky. Yeah. I can't change anything on this. Yeah, no worries, Humble Tracker. After I'm streaming tomorrow, and I might be streaming on the 26th if I jump in to do some of Grover's races. And then it's gonna go likely just to January 3rd. I'm gonna take a break during the holidays as well. This really sucks. So I'm stuck with number 69 on this car. I can't change it, and I can't save it as my own either, because that's not gonna work. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, that is definitely not what I want. Load style, collection, I want this. Okay, so library editor, create design from this style. Can I save it as my own? Okay, so if now if I do this, I don't think that's gonna work. Ugh. Okay, now let's see if I do this. If I do this. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? see if I can edit that stuff. Oops. Library editor. Open design. No, I can't save it as my own. And if I try to change anything, it's not gonna let me, even if I just want to change the number here. Yeah. Well, that's sucky, but I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do tomorrow. That's unfortunate. I just want to change the number on there to number 20. Unless I take the time to do a new one. But, yeah. I don't know, folks. What do? I really don't like number 69 on a race car when my favorite number is 20. That's a good one, Jade. That's, wasn't that from The Simpsons at some point? How do I can't. That sucks. That really sucks. I should troll Kizzy and use the same livery on the Aston Martin. That'd be funny. That would be funny. But yeah, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. If I do this, yeah, it just resets. $969, yeah. Yeah, my favorite number is 20, and it's been 20 for a long time. So this is the color. Where's the color that I had? So this is the color I had on the Megane. Let's see if I can do something quick. And the wheels had this color. I'm just gonna try and do something like really quick here. Blue, white color. That was the color of the wheels. Then I can do. Actually, that'd be good because. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna work on this. So this is turning out to be a different. I can change it, go back to the library in GT Auto. But I can't. If I do that, it just resets it. I just want to change the number on it and it's not letting me. That's fine. I'll work on something. I'll just put the main components that I had for the livery on them again here. And yeah, I'll just work some stuff easily. Let's put this here. I don't mind working my own livery. It sucks that I have to redo it all, but yeah, it's fine. There's some. Maybe I can put the other one instead. Hope I'm not boring you guys too much. I love doing libraries, but I know it can be a little bit boring for those of you who are watching. That's what I did with the black one, Jade, and it wasn't working. I've tried that a bunch of times that it never works for some reason. Okay, so this is the basis of what I had. Then on the side I had Santa here. I was at +5. 5 to the rear, Rambo. So add this here. Okay. I can put my... Oh, I had this. My number in here. Okay, I'll try it, Jade, but yeah. I'm gonna try it. Okay, so if I exit, I'm gonna apply this library. Yeah, I had the same settings for the race, Rambo. Okay, so if I load this here. Okay, apply style. Then Jade, what are you saying? You say library editor? Go back to the library in GT Auto. Okay, save that library, then load it. You can change it. That's exactly what I did. I saved it under another name. Like I can do it again, but I'm gonna do B3 here. Yeah, saving it. Now it's saved. If I go here, it's saved here, same as I saved this one. So now what do I do? Library editor or load style? So I load style, apply it. Then I go in library editor, I guess. I did. I applied it. Applying it right now. Apply style. If I go in the library editor after that and I try to change the number and just the number, it's not going to work. As far as I know, that's exactly what I did earlier. Okay, so if I go in library editor, open design. Do I do open design or, because see, even though I saved it, like I don't have my design here. So create design from existing style. Even if I do that, it's not going to let me. I do race option and I just change the number. Oh, son of a bitch, it's working now. Are you kidding me? For Cutie Racer Girl, I don't know who that is, Rumble Tracker, but good to know. I had no idea. I had no idea. But you know what? I'm going to add a little touch for myself. I'm going to change a few things. So one thing I'm going to do, well, first I'm going to change the number to 20. And okay, so decals, windshield banner, I'm going to change that to this. I want this here. Oh, wow. That sucks. Okay. So I guess that's as far as I can stretch it. Yeah, I will, Humble Tracker. Okay. So, decals. What do we have here? Yeah, Cutie Racer Girl. Look at that. Yes, we will definitely change that. Is it on other? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna add Santa Claus here. There you go. Okay, and now I want to put. So is this one decal? These guys are just one decal. Okay, so I'm gonna add that snow because I think it looks really nice. Actually, I really like this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the paint to the blue that I was gonna have here. So I'm gonna add this. Body 2, same color. Side mirrors, same color. Oh my god. And rear wings, same color. Right. Oh, that's interesting, Hubble Tracker. Oh, I should have just done paint all. So. Okay, wheels. Wheels go BW color shift. All right. Okay. This. I don't like any of these numbers. I'm gonna put no number sticker. I'm just gonna put my thing in there, but I'm gonna put yeah, I want to add the snow on here. So put this here. And I'm gonna need to move that back. Okay, and we're going to do this. Okay, move this to the bottom. And add the back. This here. Oops. That's good enough here. And this. Okay. Looks fine at the rear. Not sure I like the top, but have to do this. Yeah, that's not working very well. Great, I don't know which one it is now. Oh, which one is it? It doesn't really matter. So I'm just going to add something on the roof. Here, maybe I can put this on the roof. There we go. That's more like it. Oh my god. Here, I'll put Santa on the roof. I'll put Santa on the roof. It's got a 142. Think you may have a setting wrong. What was the BOP? I think I did before. Yeah, just make sure that in your settings for the lobby, Rambo, you have the BOP on. Otherwise, it's gonna mess up your times. Oh, maybe that wasn't necessary on the bottom, but I put, what can I put here? Okay, and I need to put my number in here somewhere. do this. Where's the other? Okay, so I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to add something Christmassy in there. Let's see, maybe I can put these. Maybe I can put these in here, and then I'll put my number on top of them. Okay. And red or green? Maybe green. That doesn't look too bad. All right, so I'm gonna have to duplicate this. Okay. All right, folks, how does this look? Not too bad. I think I made a good, I did a good job changing it. Maybe we can put something in the back window here. Here, I'll put these guys in here. There we go, folks. Modified Christmas livery for the Aston Martin. All right, now I have to save this. Save this as... This is going to be like V4. Apply this livery. That's it, folks. That's going to be it for tonight. This is way later than I was hoping to, to stay on. I should be in bed sleeping right now. So, yeah, so that'll be my car for tomorrow's race with Hoggy. Hopefully I can sleep. So yeah. Oh, thank you very much, everybody, for being there. Yeah, we got somewhat successful with the daily races tonight. So wasn't too bad. Could have been better. Could have been worse, though. Could have been much, much worse. But yeah. So thank you for being there, everybody. Yeah, so I will see you all in a few hours. So I'm just gonna verify right now, just to make sure that I have the right information for tomorrow. So we can use all tires, but we need to use any 2 compounds to avoid penalty. Okay. So there's a bunch of updates, but all right. So Hoggy will be opening the lobby at 8:30 a.m. So that's 4:30 a.m. for me. For all to get in at practice, he's going to post the ID room here on the day. He's going to be starting his stream at 8:45 and start qualifying around 8:55 for 10 minutes. And race time is set for 9:10 a.m., which is 5:10 a.m. my time. So 4:10 a.m. Eastern time. So Humble Tracker will definitely be sleeping at that time. I think Andy will be there tomorrow morning, so we'll be good with. I think we'll be good with modding for tomorrow morning. So, right, all right, folks. So that's it for me. I'm going straight to bed, brushing my teeth and going to bed, and then I will see you all in a few hours. So Hoggy said that he's opening his lobby at 8:20, 8:30. So that's 4:30 a.m. for me. So I'll be up at 4 a.m., which is 5 hours and 15 minutes from now. So I'll be up 5 hours from now, and I'll be starting my stream likely around the time that he's going to open his lobby. So thank you everybody for being there. Thank you for all the likes. I'm super happy. We made it to 31 likes, which is great. We got one more sub tonight, which is awesome. Thank you everybody for being there. Appreciate the support as always. And I will see you all in a few hours. All right. Thanks everybody. Have a good night and see you in the morning.